Well, hello, and welcome back to the tower. So you'll notice I have some stones. Somebody gifted me 2 of the summer packs, so whoever did that, thank you very much. I don't know who did, but I do appreciate it. We will actually be investing those, but first I have to do all my streamer homework. There's a lot of it, so let me start doing it. First, I have to ping everybody. And I am extremely hungry because I was going to go try to get something to eat before the tournament, and I'm like, I don't have enough time to get something to eat before the tournament. Hey, Sar, how you doing? So that was kiboshed by the constraints of time, so I am just sitting here starving. Hey, Fernando, how you doing? Hey, Nick, how you doing? And don't forget about creator code Zaerdin. If you do use it, thank you very much appreciated. Okay. Now I have one thing left to do. And then we can get started. No, 2 things. Shoot, it's always 2 things. Hey, Brad, how you doing? Good. How was his stream? I was playing World of Warcraft with Maria. Hey, Omega, how you doing? So I did get a gift. Somebody gifted me 2 of the summer packs, so again, thank you very much. Which means I can go ahead and get this. There we go. I don't know if that's going to help or not, but that's what we're doing. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with everything else so far. And then eventually we're probably going to get Chrono Loop. Alright, so let's switch to... We'll do this after. What am I going to invest in right now? Oh, I have a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, sir? What did Crowbar want to say about Satisfy? I'm supposed to do a special stream with Maria. Crowbar gave me something, and like we just haven't had time to do it. What did I forget? Oh, I did forget. No, I realize I forget. This is some of the streamer homework I forgot, Nick. Well, Wagner's here now. Okay, I think now I have done all my streamer homework. Okay, so now I can focus on getting ready for the tournament. Oh. Wait, did I? Okay, no. That's right, I was gonna look at this, because I was like, wow, this is really cheap now, comparatively. Wait, why is that so cheap? I know I don't need a tackleable skip, but like, Trillions is really not that much at this point in the game. Like, it feels like neglectful not to spend the Trillions to just whoops, that was a bit much, we'll leave it there. Yeah, because I figured I could get it to 560 easily. I have not. I have not started the tournament yet, Nick. What do you... I mean, Nick, do you see what I'm doing right now? What does it look like I'm doing? Does it look like I started the tournament? I'm confused by your question. What was I gonna do? My streamer homework. Hey gamer god. I actually showed my ultimate weapons on my I mean, I can. Hold on. And Inner Landmines is just one I picked up. I did show it in more depth in the most recent episode that came out this morning. The episode was kind of long, but there was a lot of things that had happened. I need to spend these coins. Oh, right. I'm supposed to spend them here. How much do I need to max shoot? I need to make sure I haven't... Okay, 200 and something. Can I still switch back to far... No, shit. All right, hold on. Well, I can... Ugh. I have to loot the piggy bank. Is a 1 hour episode kind of long, or am I out of touch? I don't know anymore. I didn't farm enough. Okay. Okay, so what do I have? I have 50K. Okay, I have 400,000 I can spend. I don't know if that's where, you know what, just screw it. We're just gonna send there. That's fine. Okay, tournament. Project funding. Okay, this is where it gets tricky. You know, I forgot I left that guy in there. All right, well, that's fine. Hey, Penguin. It's going pretty good. How's it going for you? What tier am I farming on what gamer god? Okay. Oh, right. What spec is this? That's not the right one. Can you give me a second to get in the tournament, gamer god? Let me get into the tournament, and then I'll... Oh, congrats, Penguin Jar. Just let me get into the tournament, and then I can answer your question. You respect this. I'm assuming I need to have Flamebot unlocked so I can keep doing the lab. Hey Crowbar, how you doing? Hey Nathan, how you doing? Can you guys just let me get into the tournament first, and I'll start answering questions, because I need to like, I don't have, yeah, I got this Crowbar because I got friggin' I'll explain in a second. I got absolutely, well, I'll explain right now. I got absolutely hosed on the update because I wasn't paying attention. And I don't know how to read. Everybody makes fun of me for my illiteracy, but that's just the thing you deal with as a streamer, being illiterate. And I didn't realize you only got one bot respec, because I respec my bots thinking when it costs 0 gems, you know, it just... And that was not how it worked. This is fine, I guess. Okay, so we have the tournament bots, because now I have to set the tournament bots and make sure tournament. Okay, and Flamebot still flame-botting. Okay. Yeah. So I respect when the patch came out. I respect into tournament bots for 0 gems, thinking I could just turn around and respec. And it didn't work that way. It never does. Okay, this is why I need to pay attention, because holy crap, we got 9 minutes. Okay, now we're in the tournament. So now we're good. Well, I had no choice. It was what it was. Oh, I died over here. Great. Little Tower's a little bit easier to do. I still need to get card presets, but it's fine because I just changed 2 cards. No, wait, I need Energy Net and Demon Mode, I think. Do I need Demon Mode? I really don't need Demon Mode. No, it's Death Ray. Okay, we're gonna put Death Ray in, that's fine. You really shouldn't dictate your card presets by what missions you have, but we're you know, we're kind of wild here with Little Tower. Okay. Thank you, Bread. Hey, Andre, how you doing? So Nathan, I would recommend when you have a decently developed Golden Tower that you look into Golden Tower Plus. It's for me, it was when my Golden Tower was like, I had the max cooldown of Golden Tower at 100 seconds. Deathwave had the max cooldown at 100 seconds. And what was the other one? Black Hole had the max cooldown, and like Black Hole size was a decent size, and Black Hole was permanent. Like I think it was at 32 seconds. And so that's when I would recommend. And like my Golden Tower was like, I don't know, I want to say like 18x multiplier. My duration was actually higher than it needed to be. There is a recommended minimum duration, and I don't remember what it is. There was a spreadsheet I saw a copy of with it being at like 50-ish seconds before you go for Golden Tower Plus. I can't remember. But that's kind of what you would be looking at. And to answer your question, Gamer God, I started farming tier 4 on Little Tower, and I guess it's going okay. And Big Tower farms tier 16. Oh. Penguin, why'd you have to tell me the bad news? That explains a lot, Penguin, if that's the case with the armored enemies. How do you deal with armored if you don't have... Because, like, where's... I don't know. Also, I learned something very important. This is minus 10% for enemy level skip. Basically means I shouldn't be putting, for Little Tower, getting into skips because it's too much. Yeah, Gamer God, there are people farming tier 19. I'm not that person. Well, I mean, my bracket, I was really excited. Penguin, look at my bracket. You got 2 big hitters and then 900. Now I'm not so sure I'll be making sure to yeah, I thought Crowbar is doing 19, so yeah. Gamer God, I'm not on, like, you have to remember, I'm like a top, my tower is like a top 1000 tower. I am nowhere close to the power that other people's towers are. I'm like, I'm behind the curve. So I am probably, from the people that are like top 100, right? I'm probably a year behind them. And from top 100 to top 10 is probably a year behind. So if nobody did anything for 2 years, I think I could get to the top. Well, I was gonna say degeneracy, Crowbar, but you know, because it gets asked like what your tower can do compared to my tower. It's like 2 entirely different worlds, right? It's literally like my tower is like the starving child in Africa, and your tower is at the buffet. Yeah, I think, Nathan, you're probably pretty close, especially if you only have 1 ultimate weapon left. Because I was pretty sure you were getting pretty close to Golden Tower Plus when we spoke last time. Hey, you made it, Wolfie. I was really disappointed, Crowbar, and everybody really, that we did not get the run history that I wanted. Because I really, like, want to run history so I know what I'm doing. It makes me mad that we don't have one. Not like mad, but it's like, damn, give me a run history. So, Nick, offline mode is... Well, Nick, for me, I want to have an offline... Yeah, my farming runs, yeah. I would love a history for my farming run so I could see how many... Wait, because then I would be able to... Because the issue I have is I have auto battle. You have auto battle, I'm sure, Crowbar. Is I don't pay attention when my runs end. In fact, somebody... This is kind of funny. Somebody gifted me 2 of the summer packs before this, before the stream. And I didn't even notice because I was playing World of Warcraft with Maria. I noticed as soon as I got ready to stream, like, oh, that's really nice. And, oh, how long have I not been farming? Sometimes I do catch it, but I don't have, like, what I would like to do is make a change with my tower. And because, you know, there's so much variance in each run, you can't even compare something one run to one run. I would say the minimum you would need for a good comparison is probably 10 or more runs. Well, Nick, what happens is when you get a gift, it pops up the screen, and nobody... I actually looked to see, oh, did somebody message me saying they gifted me? And don't get me wrong, I'm extremely thankful. Don't take this the wrong way. I am very thankful whenever I get something and all that. It's just, I didn't know I was getting it. Hey, Spirit, how you doing? How is this whack? This is an evening stream. Also, Spirit, my streaming schedule is kind of dictated by the end of the tournament for this particular stream with our great screensaver game here, The Tower. Maria and I were playing World of Warcraft earlier. So I was in a farm, Nick, just so you know. I was in a farm trying to farm. It's hard, Nick. I work like a full-time job, man. Give me a little slack, okay? Like, dang, I like try to be here as much as I can, but it's hard with like work. And like sometimes I play games with people who obviously don't want to be streamed. I am a computer scientist. So not as cool as your job, but I work with computers. No, Nick, I don't work Saturdays. Yeah, techie. But the thing is, so Nick, how our schedule is on Saturday is Maria and I do content in World of Warcraft around noon my time. So about 7 hours ago. Okay? I don't know. That's a really expensive bus, Spirit. And I don't really feel, because it's group content, I don't really feel comfortable. Honestly, this bug is sort of hilarious. Well, Nick, what do you mean you almost didn't do the tournament? I'm doing... You better have gotten it because the tournament's closed now, Nick. It's over. Did you not have an alarm set, Nick? Like, I had an alarm. Okay, thank God, Nick. You scare the crap out of me sometimes. And so, at noon, Maria and I have a thing, and I don't feel comfortable streaming in the community because it puts everybody on the spot. And, if anybody makes... And we're doing dungeons. And so if anybody makes a mistake, I feel like there's too much pressure with that. And not that I run with a group that's really like takes it to that level, you know what I mean? But it's an environment where we're playing in a group that not everybody's streaming, so I don't feel comfortable streaming, if that makes sense. Oh. Well, at least you made it, Nick. Honestly, Nick, I'm going to tell you right now, don't gamble with that. Yeah, it's just a comfort thing. Yeah, well, Nick, you know, if we had a run history, we wouldn't have to guess. We were just talking about this thing, Nick. It's called a run history, where the game actually records how much stuff you get instead of making you guess. But anyways, so we were doing that. And then sometimes after we're done with group content, we just kind of like try to do some of the other stuff we need to do. And maybe we could stream this part, maybe we couldn't. We probably could have today, because we mostly just ran around and we did all the world quests. No, Nick. I wasn't saying you didn't know what it was. I was making a joke. Holy crap, my wings. Oh god, my wings are up. No, my wings are gone. Oh lord. Oh no, demon mode. Hey Guru, how you doing? Yeah, Genesis, for now, you're right. There's too many changes on a day-to-day basis, but it would still help overall to see the trend, right? Because a lot of people ask me about the trend. And, you know, I sit here and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, we'll slow down now. We'll be patient. And people ask me like what the trend is, and it's so hard for me to answer because I'm like, yeah, I'm making more coins. Hey, GM, I don't know how to, Annan? I have no idea how to say your name. Well, sorry, imagine you have a 10-meter table, and you're on one side of the 10-meter table, and you're moving between frames at 11 meters per second. So in one frame, you're on one side of the table, and the next frame, you're on the other side of the table, and you never actually collide with the table. Now, if you reduce the game speed by half, now you're moving at 5.5 meters between frames. So on one frame, you're on one side of the table. On the next frame, you're in the middle of the table, and the game is forced to handle the collision between you and the table. Thank you, Sar. Thank you so much. Zaerdin's easy. It's Zaerdin. So it's like half of dinner. And I don't know what Zaer's like, but I know the end is like dinner. Because I'm hungry. I was trying to get something to eat, and I went to leave, and I looked at the time, and I saw it was 7:20, and I'm like, I don't know that I can get to the store and get back and still have enough time to stream. You know, it's funny, Sar, because Marie and I were playing World of Warcraft, and now there is a guy in World of Warcraft called Zar. I don't know how to say it. It's Zaerdin. It's like that. They did fix the attack speed issue, but I don't know. I mean, it's fast ultimate. It's fast ultimate, so I don't know. I don't know how much I want to. I don't know if it helps, Nathan. So let me try and phrase it this way. While they fix the attack speed, I don't know that there isn't still some advantage to slowing the game down. I can't say for certain if there is or isn't. So, because I can't say with certainty, I am still acting out of superstition. Oh. I didn't know that, Sar. I learn something every day. So theoretically, with the attack speed bug, you shouldn't need to turn it down. But we're gambling. And it's okay, it makes the tournament take a little bit longer, and that's fine. I would like it where you didn't need to slow it down. but it's so hard to say. Like, is this a tournament I gamble on and see if you need to slow it down or not? That's the difficult question. But yeah, it was funny because we were playing World of Warcraft and there's now a Zaerdin, but it's spelled like this in the game. And he's a mob that, I don't know, he does something. You kill him per quest. So that was funny seeing that in the game. Yeah, there's a little difference between our towers of Genesis, just a little different. I started getting wrecked at like 900. No, he's an ethereal. It's an ethereal. They just added him into the new content. Hey, Hans, how you doing? Like the new content, like we went to Koresh. And we met the Ethereals, and it's sort of like a partial continuation from Shadowlands, which nobody liked. And you kill him as one of the quests. No, he's not named after me, because if he's named after me, he would be spelled correctly. His name's not spelled correctly. And they actually don't even do that anymore. Zaerdin. Not quite. Yeah, I was told that there's a knockback bug. A $1 billion credit line? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a very expensive bus, Spirit. Shoot, Nick, I'm failing my phonetics. Yeah, I know, airplane fuel isn't cheap. If I could make an electric plane, Spirit, I would make so much money. That'd be so neat, an electric airplane. Gamer God, a credit line is basically, what's the way? So it's like, it's when you work with a bank or another financial institution, and based on effectively your credit reputation, you can spend the money without having the money available, okay? So the idea is, for the airplane, is you could spend up to $1 billion, but they expect you to pay the $1 billion at the end of the month. So it gives you, so if your income, like, if your income is not, like, daily, it gives you flexibility on when you can pay it back. Dang, what? Damn. I just got smacked on this one. Wait, did this also have the bug? No, I just got crushed by Tanksol. Alright, well, you know. Yeah, let's see. Big tower outlasted little tower for once. Okay, so we finally got... Oh, this is the 13th day. And no, I didn't miss the gems. I took the gem too early. And it didn't count for the event for some reason. I don't know why it worked that way, but it did. Well, Little Tower is not getting much this tournament. Alright, so we have to get Chrono Field. I can't really control that. I mean, I guess I can control that. I don't want to control that right now. And we did all that. Okay, we got all this stuff. We're still kind of up. We're not going to spend that just yet. Not going to spend anything there. I guess we can get some more health. Lord knows we need to be healthier in our lives. So I try to keep 1 billion coins in... Okay, now Scatter got me. Try to keep 1 billion coins in reserve. Okay, this is where it's going to be difficult. Oh, right, I don't need to gamble on Big Tower. Big Tower's done with gambling, so let's just fix... We're going to just fix Big Tower, and we're going to send him farming. So I need to do... the theme here. I need to use Farm 2 so I can finish up my Death Ray mission. Get my free gems. Get the missions here. I need to switch this back to farm. So I haven't got my Death Wave kills yet. I'm gonna have to... I'll do that another time. I find it odd that that mission just doesn't complete. Whoops, we're in Farm 2. We're in Farm Spec. Our modules are set. Oh, no, our modules are not set. What am I thinking? I can't wait to hopefully get the thing that they're talking about. Why not now what, Nick? Okay. And we're good on this. The easiest way to complete the nuke quest. So there's 2 easy ways to complete it. Because I have to deal with Little Tower, Nick, so I don't want to do it right now. Like, to me, it's more important, Nick, to get this tower farming. Okay, well, I did get 3rd by a little bit, so that was nice. No, we need to do tier 16, Nick, sorry. So, Wolfie, the easiest way is to go into your hardest difficulty. I'll just show you. Well, I can't show you. Oh, well. Just go to your hardest difficulty that you can survive, Wolfie. Go in with an EHP build. And then as soon as you have a bunch of monsters on the screen, you press nuke. And then you do that again. And again. And again. And then you just restart, wait for them to clump up nuke. Restart, wait for them to clump up nuke. And you just do that, Wolfie, over and over again. Now, the easier way to get it done is to research at least 1 level of nuke, or just have the nuke card equipped when the mission is available, and just towards the end of your run, pop nuke when there's a bunch of stuff on the screen. That's the easiest way. Nathan, I don't know. I thought the triple black hole was pretty cool. But outside of the ones outstanding, I'm curious to see how the one works. The cannon module. I don't know how that's going to work. What do you mean I'm lagging? I like how your dog looks like it's possessed. For Little Tower, though, we are going to go gambling. That's why I wanted to get Big Tower going, because we need to gamble. I don't know that we're going to get anything for it. Well, that's not anything. So, Wolfie, either, like, at this point in the tournament, or this point in the event, I would say you're better off at this point. Just go into your highest tier that you can tank, pop nuke, restart, and just do that. And you'll be done in like 20 runs, give or take. So, depending on how long it takes for everything to stack up. Joey, there was a leak. And hey, Joey, how you doing? There's always a leak. It was data mined. I know I could, Sar. I didn't want to go to tier 1 because we want to gamble. Don't we want to gamble? Or do you want to see me go to tier 1? Do you want to see me gamble? There we go. That's a piece. All right. What was that? I wanted to gamble. Okay, I need another one. No, I need 2, don't I? No, I need another one. Okay. We're halfway there. Well, I can't, Nick, the thing is I can't do both, okay? I can't do both at the same time. So let me finish please, just let me finish gambling. I mean, I'll have to see how I do it, Anon, when I get there. Obviously, it's hard for me to say how I do it with Little Tower because I'm not there yet. Joey, are you in the Discord? Because if you're in my Discord, they have been leaked in my Discord. I just need a minute to finish gambling. Okay, well, it looks like we have completed gamble. Oh, on the very last one! I get it! Hallelujah. Gambling has succeeded. Wait, is this the wild card mythic? I mean, the wild card. Yeah, I think it is. This is the wild card one, right? I hate merging. I wish it was more clear. Yeah, okay, we need that to go there, and then this is the wild card merge. Okay. So now I just need to see if I can make any. I wish the module system, you know, you can use words, right? Our alphabet has blessed us with all kind of letters, right? And numbers. Like, why can't we have letters and numbers here? But I talked about that last time and nobody got the joke, so we're not doing it again. I got the joke, and I guess that's who matters, but I don't have enough material to even consider trying to get this to Mythic Plus, so we're just going to chill with Legendary Plus for now. I didn't think Little Tower was going to have enough material. What was I looking for? Oh, right, I can switch my cards back. I need to get card specs. It's kind of sad that I don't have card spec. Maybe I'll research that now. Oh, we almost got to 8. Yeah, I don't have enough material. Eight hours. I can't even do it right now. Well, I guess I could start. I'll just leave it alone. I'll do it later. It's 2 cards I have to switch. I'll just deal with it. Okay, so Little Tower is... How did everybody do so well in my bracket except for me? Oh, well. Can't win them all. I keep flipping through things like I have presets or something for Little Tower. I don't know, it's a habit. Fine, Nick. I will go to tier 1. I don't know why you have this. Nick, this is one of those things, just I don't understand why you have this love affair with tier 1. Oh, hold on. I guess I don't need to go that far. Oh, heavens. You know, Nick, I just, it's one of those things. I guess I just don't understand. Oh, I guess they fixed that bug. Oh, well, that's nice. I don't even understand how. Well, I had to. I wanted it to swap my card. I was trying to do the range card trick because I couldn't do it. That's why I turned it off. But the range card trick doesn't work anymore anyways, so it's whatever, I guess. Alright, hold on. I like that you don't need any of my cards outside of this. That was wrong. That's okay. Respects are free. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't have done that, but respecs are free. That's fine. I don't even know that I need anything else. My modules! It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I was like, where did those two orbs come from? Fine. You can tell I don't do this very often. I don't think I need damage, but I'll put it on there. Why won't mission just complete on its own? To make me look bad, that's why. Excel. See, we need more card presets. This is something I 100% believe in. I don't have the orb range slider, Guru. That's like the one thing I don't have. Which, after this, I feel like I need to get the orb range slider. I have two separate tournament ones, Genesis, and I can't remember why. So, Wolfie, that is based on how many stars the module has. So every time you upgrade the module, they sometimes get a new max level. I don't know off the top of my head what the max levels are, but you need, for 200, 201, I don't know, not that many. 25. For 201, I believe you need Ancestral 1 star. And so, is the module you're looking at, Wolfie, is it Ancestral? Because I think Ancestral goes to 200. I can't remember. Ancestral 1-star goes to 201. Ancestral 3-star goes to 241. Yeah, it's one of those mysteries. You just, one of life's great mysteries. It happens to me too. Like every time we get new mods, it's like, oh my god, how does this system work again? Every time. In fact, I had to pre-merge everything, and how is this going? All right, we'll be done soon. I remember last time this happened, we suspected it was because I was using a damage slider. But now I know it's not because of damage slider, because I turned it off because, like, damage slider doesn't even... I don't do enough damage for damage slider to matter now. Well... that might have been a whoops. And I am going to have to get food at some point because I forgot to get food earlier. Well, I didn't forget. I tried to get food early. Like, Maria and I got carried away a little bit because we were doing a quest chain, and it's like, oh, surely this is the end of the quest chain, and then it wasn't. And I was like, well, surely this next step is the end of the quest chain, and it wasn't. And then it just, you know. Why is what's stuck at 205Q? Oh. Well, I have no idea. I didn't even realize it's stuck at... Yeah, shouldn't every one of these waves I'm sending out make it go higher? Like, every wave is supposed to add to this, right? Not just make the number bigger. Is it just pre-computing the total death wall damage before all the waves go out? I have no... you know, this game confuses me tremendously most of the time. It should be going up... Wait. Is this 22Q damage? That's per wave, right? So I have like 8 waves or something like that. So shouldn't I be getting that times 8? Oh, okay. Alright, well there we go. I don't know how any of my ultimate weapons work. So it's working correctly. I don't understand why this is doing this though. This is very odd behavior for it to, like, the number to just keep spazzing out every time a wave goes out. Does anybody know who the QA department is for this game so we can let them know about this bug? I mean, it's kind of hilarious. Oh, is it? Oh, does it bounce when... I didn't know that. See, I don't even know how to... I feel bad because I don't pay attention to things anymore. I have auto run, and as long as the game is gaming, I'm good. And honestly, my death wave doesn't even last in tier 16, so I don't get to see this. Personally, I find this animation just absolutely ridiculously unnecessary. Gotcha, okay. I guess I kind of missed that in the... because I never got into Death Wave farming, really, so I must have missed some of the details. That makes a lot more sense. Also, I always think about Death Wave the old way, which is really... Good night, Guru. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have a good evening. I mean, the Golden Tower animation is different. It counts up. This is weird because it gets bigger, smaller, bigger. It like pulses erratically. Like it's like this number looks like it's having a heart attack, Nick. Like if it moved just in one direction, that would be okay. Excuse me. Yes, please do like the stream, guys. It does help a lot. I do just think of Death Wave like the old Death Wave still sometimes, so that's a me problem. Oh, I forgot to do anything for Little Tower. Huh? I still haven't filled out the thing for Little Tower. I guess I was supposed to do that today, but then... I mean, I guess I was supposed to do that now, and it is now. The good news is it is now, and I don't want to do it. Has anybody here done effective paths? And if so, like, I know an order doesn't matter, but there has to be a good order to do it in. Effective paths. The spreadsheet of spreadsheets. It's basically a thing in the Tower Discord. Well, I mean that's sort of how it works. Like, it's a giant spreadsheet. So Nathan, it's a combination of 9 different spreadsheets that are supposed to tell you how to build your tower in the most efficient way possible. And it has all the different paths of if you want to go damage. It is the mathematically correct way to play the game, assuming they didn't get the math wrong. You know, I'm not saying their math is wrong. I'm just saying, like, they could make a mistake, right? And you wouldn't know, and then the math would be wrong. But according to the math they did, it's the mathematically correct way to optimally do something for each different tier you're on. So, like, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I was going to fill out for Little Tower, and then now it's time to do it for Little Tower, and I don't really want to do it because it doesn't seem fun. Mostly because, I honestly, the reason I don't want to fill it out is because I get frustrated with things. And when I say I get frustrated with things, I mean that, like, with a game like this, right, I don't want to, Hey, Rubber, how's it going? It's going good for me. How about you? It's not that I don't want to do it, Nick. I don't want to play data entry. Because to do effective paths, you literally have to enter in so much data by hand. Data that the game could make available to you if the game dumped out the data in. Yes, Sar, I think. And so I just get mad that that's not a thing. That I just, like, the game doesn't give me the data to put into the spreadsheet. Well, we're gonna how about this? How about we all get together and work on our spreadsheet homework together, and we do it together as a team. I don't know, that doesn't sound as much fun when I say it. Hey Gail, how you doing? Because this is Nick's dream, Gail. Nick's dream is to have my tower farm tier 1. So the original version of Death Wave, Nick, was every Death Wave had a wave that did a certain amount of damage. And that's why I mix them up. Hey, congrats on the 4 keys, man. Really? Well, now it's going to be hard because I've made it to Big Q. A bit of a pain, Anami, is to me like an understatement. It is an extreme pain. Because it requires that you fill out so much data. At least I assume it requires you fill out. To me, Anomi, the biggest thing is you would think with the way they set up, with the way everything was set up with effective paths. Gail, I don't know, Gail, I'm broke. So the thing, Anomi, that gets me, right, is they know how the spreadsheets are all linked together. I would think, and I didn't even understand that the spreadsheets were linked to spreadsheets, which are linked to another's. So, like, there's like 10 spreadsheets involved. There's a lot of spreadsheeting. Wow, okay, you guys are real negative. I'm trying to help everybody out here. I just want to not have to enter the data. Wait, look at general. What do you mean, look at general chat? Hey, Joe, dog, you joined the server. Wait, no. Oh, social general. Oh, hold on, I'm a little behind. Jeez, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Congrats! Wait, what? No, wait. I did. I got just fried. So Gail, I'm almost done with my astral key farming. I'm glad you asked, but we're almost done with the astral key farming. And we're very happy to be almost done with it. I'm extremely sad. My chair broke. I need to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. It's not just Omega that fried my brain. It's everything fried my brain. You probably should. Oh, Nick. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know what their level. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little on the edge. I don't know what their tolerance is for that kind of a joke. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna, stop you, I guess, but. Good luck, Nick. I wish you the best of luck on your endeavors. Oh, that's mean. Are we suggesting that poor Nick is going to get himself in trouble? Thanks, Nick. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? Did they just remove it, Nick? Jesus, guy. Oh, guys, you guys are too much. Oh, shoot. I have gems on Big Tower. I am trying to get something situated while this is going on. I just can't remember. Hey Zubair, how you doing? This is The Tower. It's a mobile game. Gale, there's a lot of stats. Like, I can't really answer that. There's so many stats in like a sentence. There's so many stats and so many categories and so many things. So the concept of the games is this is the tower game. So you have control the tower. The tower is this central piece right here. You are attacked by the squares and sometimes the triangles and also sometimes the pentagons, and they come in and attack your tower. And so you have all these different things like damage, attack speed, critical chance, critical factor, range, damage per meter, multi-shot chance, multi-shot target, rapid fire duration, bounce shot, bounce. And you also have, there's even more than that, actually. And then for defense, there's health, defense percent, defense absolute, health regen, thorn damage, lifesteal. So you have all these different stats. And it's basically a tower defense game. So your goal is to have your tower here attack everything. And your tower is attacking everything and not getting killed. And every wave, they send more and more stuff to kill you. He did, sorry, he posted in the official Discord. And so it's a pretty standard tower. Well, sorry, Gail, I was answering Zubair's question. My current stats are high. Like, I'm gonna be filling out the effective paths, or maybe trying to fill it out, and then you'll have my stats. But I need to fill it out first. Like, I can't just say how many stats there are, because there's so many stats, Gail. Will Nick get banned? It is a pretty fun game, but it's also a slow game, so you have to be prepared to be pretty patient with the game, and it does take a while for things to happen. So as long as you're willing to be patient and stuff like that, you can have a lot of fun with the game. If you're an impatient person, it may be a little more difficult for you to enjoy the game. So a lot of it depends on that. Like, if you're very impatient, I mean, you can, and the game is free, Zubair, so you can try it for free. It's on the Apple iOS store and the Android store. Yeah, I would just expect them to delete it. That's what I would expect. But also, I can see people getting upset. Oh, Ned, did you see the summer packs? Did you get your summer packs already, Ned? Because somebody gifted me 2 summer packs. It's really nice. I used that to get the chain lightning quantity. So thank you to whoever did that if you're watching. I very much appreciate that. It's even more interesting that it was anonymous. Ooh, Ooh, anonymous. Oh, my lifetime coins. Okay, that's something I can quantify much easier. I wish I could answer your question, Gail. I really do. But it's difficult because there's so many stats. So Little Tower is up to 13 billion coins. And Big Tower is up to 12 quintillion, almost 13 quintillion. So obviously there's a big difference. Holy crap, we're on wave 1877 already and I haven't finished this thing? I did finish it. Why did it not tell me I finished? Whatever. It's over. I was sitting there going like, wow, this is taking a really long time. Okay, is everything on? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I guess it was only 18 minutes. Well, no, it was 18 plus 70 waves. 25 minutes, give or take. I actually have an Omega. I have no idea what it's based on. Sometimes I'm not the most worldly person. I really want them to move bots outside of the event store now. I don't know why. Wait. Oh, right. I didn't spend them. Oh, well, we can spend them now. There we go. We spent them now. I really want them to move bots. Like, I feel like bots should be somewhere other than where they are. Yes, Gail, we're going to farm tier 15. I just need to make sure I'm set up to farm. That's actually where we're headed. Thank goodness. I don't know what Nick's obsession is with tier 1. Like, tier 1 is the most boring tier to farm, Nick. I don't know why you want to see me do it. Oh, okay. Wait, did you offend Mooney? Did you offend Mooney, Nick? I didn't, well, I still haven't made it to tier 21. I tried for like a couple hours trying to get to, like, I was like, let's just throw stuff at the wall. And you know what? Throwing stuff at the wall, like, didn't solve my problem. I got to wave 235. So I'm closer. I need you to survive for another 65 waves. And excuse me, I burped again. I need you to survive for another 65 waves, but I haven't done it yet. All right. I'm going to work towards maybe doing effective paths. He said, you said it wasn't mine, but they said, then they countered with, but you posted it. And it's like, okay. Okay, I got some of what I got is put back together. We're going to try to do effective. I don't want to promise I don't want to under-promise and over-deliver on effective paths, but we're going to try in a minute to see if I can get, if I can start doing, I can't even do it. Because I need to go get food. I'll try to start doing it. But I need to go get food. And I don't need to go get food right now, but I mean, I heard effective paths takes about an hour to enter all the data in. So look at the time, we have like a half hour to go. I'll give it my best shot to try and see if we can get it all done. Okay, so I'm not the only one that like had to do a special run just for Death Wave. It is food time. Well, and bread, to be fair, I tried to get something to eat beforehand. I did really try. And what happened is, how do I explain this? It was 7:20. 40, well, I should talk about it in tournament time because we can all relate to tournament time. It was 40 minutes before the tournament. Okay, 40 minutes. Oh, you guys want me to just go get something to eat and leave the stream on? Well, that is also an option. I was planning on going to like a restaurant though, so it might be a little longer than normal. Is that okay? I mean, I guess that's okay. I was gonna go to a restaurant, like it's like a little longer. Well, maybe I'll just go to the store then. I don't know. I was actually. Why was I thinking that? I can just go to the store. That's fine. It'll be fine. I think. I don't want to. I'm not leaving yet. I'm not leaving yet. Well, I guess I could leave now. Could leave now, and actually, I think the food is like. Have you ever been so hungry that your brain stops braining? Anybody been that hungry where your brain just like all the words don't want to come out right? Maybe it's just me. Well, Sar's here. Sar will keep things. Sar, are you going to keep everything under control? If I go get food? Yeah, I wish. I wish this was cutting, okay? I actually, when I was cutting, all right, well, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to finish something real quick, and then I'll go get something to eat. And then when we come back, I'll try to do effective paths, and probably fail at doing effective paths. You were here, Nick. You were here. Honestly, I'm kind of annoyed that this happened. Not the hunger. I mean, well, I am annoyed at hunger. You know how much easier my life would be, guys, if I never got hungry? You know, every day I dream of having a life where I work like an iPhone and I just plug myself into the wall and I absorb the nutrients from the wall socket. That's probably gruesome, but I just want to live off electricity. Nick, it's how you react. My dad's not a phone. Duh! I hope somebody got that. It's not always your fault, Nick. Nick, I would never blame you like that. Hey, New, how you doing? I'm still here. I'm about to go get food. Exactly, Rubber! He threw it on the ground. My dad's not a phone! Duh! I threw it on the ground. Thank God somebody got that, because sometimes I feel like I'm a little old. Well, we're not talking about being batteries. Like, when I talk about being a phone, I just mean the idea that I could eat electricity and use that instead of having to consume actual food. And then, just like how a phone won't overeat, you could always make sure you don't overeat because you will only eat the amount of energy you need, right? And just the concept of not having to cook food, manage food, and do any of that, and just plug yourself into a wall sounds so much better than eating food, cooking food, managing food, shopping for food. I don't even care that it's cheaper, because I think electricity would be cheaper than food. Which does help, right? Okay, But you know. I just... I'm so tired of having to eat. If I was, of course I would play the tower on myself. You know, it's funny, Ned, because I'm going to have to make a third account at some point. But Ned, I really don't want to make a third account until we get offline mode, because I really don't want to run 3 accounts all the time. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that you have had trouble. Like, don't worry, you still have time to get it. There's still time, we're halfway through. Don't lose hope. But just remember, you can't give up hope just because it's hopeless. You gotta close your eyes and hope even more. So just remember that. You can't give up hope just because it's hopeless. You have to close your eyes and hope even more. I'm about to start getting my socks and shoes on. I actually have Mythic Plus available for Little Tower. And Mythic Plus for Little Tower, it won't work because I don't have enough fodder. Like, that's the only thing that's holding back Little Tower at this point, is I need more fodder too. But it's nice to see him achieving. Okay. Also, I hope everybody's I hope everybody is having a nice Labor Day weekend. I forgot it was Labor Day weekend. To be fair, for my new tower, like, getting it to Mythic Plus is like a miracle and also amazing. So I am happy. But also I want it to Ancestral, because then it'll be Little Tower's first Ancestral module, and we can have a party. Gale, just because the game itself has accelerated the speed, for example, you look at Little Tower, okay? And it's been I think we have officially played Little Tower for a month. Okay? In a month, I already have 4 ultimate weapons. Yes, I will, Nick. I'm going to release it on Labor Day. I was going to record it tomorrow or today and release it on Labor Day. Like, you know, because that's Labor Day. Yeah, Little Tower is like the game isn't even close to how it was. Not only is it a lot faster, I also am able to pick out of 3 ultimate weapons instead of 2, which meant Little Tower was able to get the 4 big ultimate weapons. Like, it's crazy how much faster it is. Is it, Nick? How do you know that tomorrow's your first year? Like, how do you know that the date? Did you just start at, like, the end of August? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you remembered. I remember you told me you were on the diet and you couldn't have pizza, and then you finally were able to have pizza again. Oh, okay. So September 1st. Wow, okay. Wait, did you also start on July 4th, Ned? Because that's wild, because I also started on July 4th. I feel like I was just bored that day and I had the day off. And I was like, I don't know, what am I going to do? I guess I'll play this tower game. No, Little Tower has 10 billion coins. 10 billion coins. I'm amazed that you actually know that about my video, though, that I made that much, because I don't remember that. Okay, now, hey, can somebody fact check Gale while I'm streaming? I can't do it because well, maybe I can do it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hold on a second. Little Tower has 13 billion coins. But like the coin game is like Gale, nothing is even close compared to when I started. All right, let's see. Let's look at my tower. I'm gonna go back to one of the earliest episodes. I guess I can't copyright infringe on myself, so maybe I can actually. So here's a weird question. Yeah, I did have 2 billion this morning. Here's a weird question. All right, I'm gonna find this out because now I need to know this. We're gonna invert the date. The first tower video called So Many Upgrades. We're gonna go to the 5th episode. Would like to mental what? So I did have 1 billion coins in the 5th episode. So I had 1 billion coins in the 5th episode. And the 5th episode was released on August. Let's see if I actually do my lifetime. I don't know that I will show my lifetime in this one. Would like to mental. At least you'll finish one of them soon. It's only Swamp Rend that is terrible. Oh, amazingly, I had 11 active cards on episode 5. Episode 5 came out August. So episode 5 was literally like episode 5 and my little tower right now are about the same. We can literally look at them and see how they're doing. I didn't even realize that. So I hadn't even finished game speed at this point. Excuse me. I had 22 minutes left on game speed when I was making the video. I had started, lab speed was 31, and Little Tower got gems, so whoops. Little Tower is at 37. Obviously, a lot of this helps just from the speed up. I was doing attack speed as well. Little Tower has not started attack speed. I had orb speed at level 15. All right, and I was doing defense percent. So I had quite a different start at that point. I have a billion coins sitting there. I had max target priority at this point. It's not really, Nick. I'm not making enough cells yet. I had already finished inner orb adjuster. I do believe there were fewer labs back then, so it was easier for me to focus on things. But I also had to focus on things differently. I was also in gold already. I didn't know that. I was already in gold. So I also made it to gold about as quick as I did here, which is surprising. I am currently complaining about the yo-yo because I was yo-yoing between silver and gold. Because back then you had a yo-yo between tournaments. This is eerie because episode 5 is almost exactly where I was. I haven't seen my ultimate weapons yet. Oh wait, are we working on my spec now? Okay, we're pushing tier 10 right now. Okay, game speed finally finished. Nick, you have to remember, what was the difference between our powers, Nick? I mean, there were a lot of differences, but you didn't have ad-free, you didn't have 2x, you didn't have 3x. I got ad-free and 2x on the first day and 3x on the next day. So I started out getting 9x the coins you did, 6x if you actually watched all the Teemo ads. I'm honestly surprised, Ned, that I've done so well with research. That's one thing I am. Dude, I remember how happy you were when you got ad-free, Nick, because you finally had to stop watching all the Temu ads. And the sex game ads. It's hilarious that they're worried about that meme, because, Nick, you have seen worse advertisements for mobile games. Oh yeah, I was messing around with the offer wall back then. Wait, where did I do my ultimate weapon stuff? I must have done it at some point in this episode. Yeah, like as bad as that meme is, it like, dude, I saw games where like it focused on the girl's butt. I actually made a video, Nick, where I saw some of them, and I couldn't stop laughing at what I was seeing. I'm trying to see how many ultimate weapons I had in episode 5. I haven't found it yet. I'm honestly surprised I had 1 billion coins in episode 5. Yeah, it's the idle ant colony. I have a special one called the advertisements for that game because you couldn't buy ad-free for that game. Oh, congrats, Bread. I don't know how good Ancestral Shrink Ray is, but I guess you got it. I don't think it's that good. Yeah, She's gonna post them on my Discord. I know what you mean, Nick. Oh, I probably should be putting my shoes on. I got distracted trying to find out how progressed my tower was. And I can't see my ultimate. Did I not do ultimate weapons in this episode? I did cards. Did I not do anything with my ultimate weapons? Like maybe it was at the very beginning. No, the very beginning was cards. Cards, 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 cards. Cards, cards. You can do it on my Discord, Nick, but not their Discord. Don't do it on the tower's Discord. Cards. Like, it's actually kind of crazy, because I would never have guessed my towers were this close. Oh, does it? Well, I'm glad to hear that. All right, am I going to have to go back to episode 4? Okay, So I had Death Wave in episode 4. Oh, that's why I didn't do anything with ultimate weapons. Yeah, like like the ad network is just an intermediary. On the 5th episode, I had 1 billion coins. So I had 2 ultimate weapons. I had Death Wave, and I got ILM. I had a choice between ILM and Smart Missile, and when I looked at the thing to make a determination, it said pick ILM. So I picked ILM. So I have 4 ultimate weapons now compared to 2 back then. But I don't know that I'm ever going to find out my lifetime coins, because I don't think I was really tracking my lifetime coins back then. But what I can do is I can see I'm pushing tier 10. And I can look at what it starts out as. And so I had, when I was starting tier 10, I had like 10,000 damage and 2 million health. Okay, I had 10 million damage and 3 million health. And if you compare that to Little Tower is light years ahead of that. Well, I'm glad we can make you laugh. I don't even think skips were a thing back then. All right, hold on. I realize I need to do something else before I leave, and then I'm going to get ready to go, and I'm going to go get food, guys. So I'll just get something at the store. I was thinking I was going to not get something at the store, and I don't know why I was thinking I was not going to get something at the store. Yeah, Spotlight didn't exist, Brad. Spotlight got added while I was playing. So Spotlight wasn't even a thing. I had Death Wave, and I had ILM. Wild! It's wild! What did the Facebook ads? What did the Facebook ads say? Because what I remember hearing is you saw the wave skip, Gale? Gale has watched all my videos and taken notes. Gale, what would I do without you reminding me of where I came from? I will say I expect the difference between Little Tower and Big Tower. So to be fair, like I guess it makes sense that Little Tower and Original Tower are so close a month in. Simply because they both started out with 9x almost the same way. And even though Little Tower has like Golden Tower and stuff like that, Little Tower's Golden Tower isn't that developed yet. Neither are the other ultimate weapons Little Tower has. But based on the trajectory we have, I expect Little Tower to start really eclipsing Original Tower pretty quickly. I mean, yeah, and Little Tower had milestone packs. I mean, but that's like I mean, that just helps Little Tower like eclipse Big Tower even faster, though, Nick, right? Which, whether that's a good or bad thing, I leave that up to you. Oh, okay. Sorry, Nick. Yes, Little Tower also had milestones. My Little Tower didn't just have milestone packs, he had milestones. That's hilarious, Anomi. Can you imagine getting these weird ass, very specific Facebook ads about things that have happened to you that like only like 10 people would know about? Yeah, milestones. Yeah, milestones didn't exist. So it wasn't like I even had milestones or something. It was like, no. Milestones are a thing that came later. But I do expect that we will see like a further divergence between the two towers, you know? Like we're gonna start seeing them diverge more and more as Little Tower just is gonna snowball, right? Like he already has Black Hole. He's getting the Black Hole coin bonus. I don't Omega because I didn't have Smart Missile. I didn't have Smart Missile back then. I remember it was a thing. It was called the Smile Strategy, but I didn't know what the Smile Strategy was. And the Smile Strategy is the reason why I picked Inner Landmines as that one. So when milestone claims came, Nick, when they got added in the game, the way it worked was you could claim all the milestone rewards. You just claimed them all at once. Thank you, Gail. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad to hear you have my back, Gail. So, like, if you had already gotten, like, Wave 4500 in Tier 1, Nick, just as an example, you would just be able to claim all the milestones the day of the patch. Because you already have, like, this was already a thing, right? So the game already knew what wave you had gotten to, and you just claimed it all based on that. Look, Nick, I got to Wave 8000. Gail has taken notes on my episodes, which is incredible to me. Nick, how come you don't have notes on my episodes? I would expect you, Nick, to have a bunch of notes on what happened on every episode. All right, Nick, I'm holding you to it. All right, I am going to start getting my socks and shoes on, so oh my God. I just realized the time. I have to start going, or getting ready to go. Otherwise, the store is going to be closed, and then I'm going to have a problem. Hey, Cuxon, how you doing? I'm going to head to the store and leave the stream on. So I'll be leaving in a little bit. Well, I'm leaving the stream on, Omega. You guys can still watch and chat, so I was going to keep an eye on you. Why aren't you watching episode 2, Nick? I recorded it for you. And Nick, you know you can watch it at like 4x speed. Sar is always watching. Okay, Sar, I'll run. I'm putting my socks and shoes on. All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'll be back in like a half hour. Are we happy, Omega? Oh, God. You guys kill me. But what can I say, Nick? They were slow. I don't know why they were slow, but they were slow. They actually didn't have what I wanted. So I wanted to have one of those pre-made meatloafs tonight. I was feeling like that. They didn't have any. So then I was like, well, maybe I'll get a sub. I haven't had a sub in a while. I'll get a sub. And then I got the sub and they weren't ready with that either. So, you know, these things happen. I mean, it's just a world that happens when you don't have somebody to cook for you. What, Nick? So, Nick, they have these little meatloaves, right? It's beautiful. I call them bachelor food. Because literally, as a bachelor, all you have to do is put the pan in the oven, cook it in the oven for an hour, take it out, and then eat it out of the pan. Perfect food for a bachelor. The only thing you need is a fork, and they give free forks away at the store. But they didn't have any. So I got a sub. What can I say? So I'm going to spend a minute eating my sub, and then we're going to try doing effective paths for Little Tower. Well, I actually didn't think I took that long. Let's see. Hey, Clouded, how you doing? I must have missed you while I was at the store. So I left at 9:35, and it takes about a half hour. So I was only 5 minutes late. Obviously, it could have been faster if I didn't have to wait for them to make the sub. It took them a while. Oh, man. I used a lot of spicy mustard. I only asked for a little. Honestly, Nick, it's better than I thought it would be. I don't really like spicy food, Nick. All right, Nick, let me rephrase that. There's certain spices I like, certain spices I don't. I'm much more of a garlic person than a cayenne person. I don't like mayo either, no. I never get mayo. You know, I don't like tzatziki. I tried tzatziki, Nick, and actually when I get I think you say it like when I get a gyro, right? It's a gyro. When I get a gyro, I actually asked them to not put the tzatziki sauce on it. I don't like it. Gyro. G-Y-R-O. Gyro. Like a gyroscope. That's how you say it, right? Gyro? That's how they spell it. Oh, it's a euro? Oh, the Euroscope, my bad. You know, Nick, I have to do that every time, because you know I used to raid with somebody who was from Greek, right? I don't remember the entire story, but the first time we were raiding, and somebody was like, yeah, I really want a gyro right now. He was as offended as you were, and he goes, no, it's a euro. But I remember, like, I grew up, right? They had advertisements and stuff like that, and they were like, come get a gyro. Donner? Every day is a test, Nick. I am, Nick. I tried it the other day, it seemed to work fine. See? I need to do a big tier 1 run again. What is a doner kebab? Oh, okay. I'm not a very worldly person. I will be right back. All right, I have a question for you, Nick Sar. Nick, if I went to Greece What are the 5 things you think I should do if I go to Greece? Besides play the tower in Greece, of course. I don't know, Nick. Athens. Well, damn, Omega, I'm sorry. Two mods. Jeez. Hey, Shade, thank you. We can all do it together. But see, Shade, look at the bright side. You can get an ultimate weapon. What, you guys have cats in the street? What is souvlaki? Are they friendly? I will befriend the cats then. All right, sorry, your turn. I'm going to Berlin. Wait, gloves and a knife? I'm not Jack the Ripper. I didn't know. I'm a tourist. Are they mean to tourists or something? Oh, okay. What kind of meat is it? What kind of meat is that, Nick? I know Jack the Ripper is British, but I mean, he was the original knife guy. Oh, pork. Pork's good. Comes from the pig. Chicken is also good. But can it be beef? All right. Now is going to be the real challenge. Why can't it be beef, Nick? You know what they say, beef, it's what's for dinner. Are you telling me beef is actually not what's for dinner? Well, sorry, why do I need the knife? Really? Nobody would eat? Wow, that's wild. What's a pancetta? Really, Sar? Is it that wild out there? Nick, it's okay. I can eat pork more than one time. You know, I'm not like, I don't need to, like, pork is a good meat. Okay, I have to find the effective paths now. I didn't know Berlin had crazy people. I mean, I assume every city has some level of crazy people. But, you know. Bacon. Bacon, Nick. Bacon is made of pork. Alright, we are going to try and do effective paths. Oh, you're in the Saarland. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is look at the effective paths spreadsheet. And we are going to make a copy of it. I don't know that I'm going to... I don't know that I'm going to switch the stream to that, but we'll just talk our way through it, right? All right. So I have to call this little tower, we're going to call him LT, effective pass, version 4.10.00. So then the next thing you do is you go to the ID sheet, and then you have to make a copy of the sheet. So we're already down to 2 sheets, or up to 2 sheets, and down to 2 sheets. And this is the second sheet is the master sheet of, I don't know how to describe. The first sheet's the master sheet. The second sheet is a master sheet of the other master sheet. And then we have to copy all of the other sheets. The laboratory sheet, the workshop sheet, the ultimate weapon sheet, the theme song sheet, the bots sheet, the relic sheet. This is a lot of spreadsheets. I'm going to tell you right now, we are up to many spreadsheets. The vault sheet, I really don't need to make a copy of the vault sheet, so I'm not going to do that. We don't have a vault. The card sheet. The module sheet. The guardian sheet. And the player and stuff sheet. What the hell is the player and stuff sheet? Wow. Yeah, that's why we're doing it. So the first thing is the card sheet. And in the card sheet, it is dependent on nothing. I think. I don't understand why the card sheet needs a link to the other sheet, but we're going to put it in there. Error, spreadsheet cannot be found. The cell's contents violate the rules. You have broken the law. What is a fake ad? So we have the little tower card sheet. Gems required. Oh, we only need 50,000 gems, guys, to get... Oh, really? So here's the worst part is I don't want to pause the game. So I need to take a bunch of screenshots. And we're just going to take screenshots and use those to build things while the game... so the game can keep gaming. I apologize, I'm a little congested after eating. Oh, they're AI advertisements. Yeah, I get a lot of those. I didn't know they were fake products. You know, I'm just constantly buying AI stuff, personally. Okay, the microphone is making this a little difficult. He's free to play, Nick. Him and Sar's second account are free to play, and like, hats off to them. I couldn't last an entire episode. Oh, really? That's not good. I mean, this sucks. I don't even have one of the cards. Oh, your second account. How did your second account? Oh, that's right. You got your second. Sar's second account got the milestone account. Okay. How the hell do I do this? Oh. Okay, it's a drop down. All right. So damage is the first card. It is level 5. And it's 8 out of 20. Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, we're just looking at the number of stars. All right, go back to farming. So when he bought the milestone account, Nick, it went to both of his accounts. We don't know why, and so he has the milestones. And this is 2 out of 20. This is 4 out of 12. 3 out of 12. This is 9 out of 20 for regen. Range is 5-star. I already hate this, guys. Cash is 5-star. Gail, I've just been saving my gems. It's called just saving them. You just, like, if you... Gail, you should know, you should watch my videos, Gail, sometime. Because you watch my videos, I just keep collecting the gems. I haven't spent them until this banner. Yeah, I'm trying to fill out the effective paths, but I'm already mad. I'm already mad at this. Mostly I'm mad that the game doesn't give, you know, a way to just, like, output this data. In a way that's just, like, I shouldn't be a data entry. Yeah, so Gail, if you consider 2 tournaments, right? 2 tournaments is about, depending on how I do, it's about 1,000 gems. So you get 1,000 gems a week per tournament. Sometimes I get as much as 1,200, okay? Then, on top of that, then you get the gems from missions and guild. Okay. I don't know how many gems those are. Somebody else probably does. Then you get the 15 gems per day. Okay, so I think we can round up that if you do everything the game has to offer, you're going to walk away with probably 1,500 gems per week, okay? Then, if you actually play the game, you're going to get about 400 gems a day. I have the gem stack, so the gem stack means I get about 425 or more gems a day, depending on how little I sleep, or whether or not I wake up in the middle of the night, grab a 5 stack of gems, and then keep playing. I mean, go back to bed, keep playing. No, I go back to sleep is what I mean. I don't keep playing, I go back to sleep. So that's kind of how I do it, Gail. So, I mean, if you're good on your gems, you can easily... You could probably, if you're really good, Gail, get about 450 a day. Because you grab them, grab them right before bed, you wake up with a stack in the morning, and you're usually awake for around 16 hours, right? So during 16 hours, you get 400 gems, and at the end of the one you pick up in the morning, it's a 5 stacker. I mean, I guess I could have just spent money, but no. So right there, and I think I actually underestimate how many gems you can get per week. I think it's probably closer to like, I would say probably 1,700 with all the missions and the guild and all that. So then it's 3,300. And so if you get about 425 a week, or if you're like me and you're an insomniac, you can probably get about 450 a week, or 450 a day. And that's about 3,000. Now I have been really focusing on trying to make sure I collect as many gems as possible. Simply because I knew the banners were coming up. When I didn't know what they were something to do, I was a lot more lax. Excuse me. But that's all you gotta do. Just, Gail, if you actually could be awake for 24 hours a day, you could make 600 gems a day. So just sleep an hour at a time. Nick, I'm helping Fuds more than... Fuds knows how much I'm helping him. You can always not sleep and still buy gems, too. So I'm not even close to being done with the cards yet. This is ridiculous. I'm still inputting the first set of cards. I hate this game. I actually hate the way the sheet works. I really don't like the drop downs because I understand they don't want you to put invalid data in the drop down. But having drop downs makes it such a pain in the ass to enter everything. Versus just being able to freely key it in. And it's probably a pain in the ass to add all that data validation. Like, really, I would have just done the floor ceiling. Did they used to have radio buttons? Are you serious? Like, you have to be messing with me. That's like the joke about Reddit, like everything's a radio button. So now I've entered in my cards. I still need to get 2,400 or 2,048 cards for a total of 40,960 gems to be completed with cards. So that's a lot of cards. Oh, I need to put how many card slots I have, which I think is 11. And that is a free-form field. So it's kind of wild that that is a free text field and it's not the other way. So just to finish cards, guys, I need to spend 84,000 gems. 84,000 gems. That's crazy. All right. Moving on to the next phase. So we have successfully finished one of the sheets. Aren't you proud of me? Who is proud of me? Everybody should be proud of me. Who is not proud of me? I am proud of me. Yay! All right, so now we're moving on to the module sheet. Oh my god, I really don't want to do this. But because of everybody cheering me on, I will do it. No, Gail. I have to spend 84,000 more gems. More gems. I have like 10 card masteries. So I've already spent, Gail, probably... Well, I guess I didn't spend that much, right? I probably spent like 6,000 on cards so far. So it's probably like 90,000 total. Okay, so now it wants to know this other thing about my modules. This sucks. I shouldn't complain so much, but I know I am. Alright, so we're going to filter by cannons. I have an Astral Deliverance. We have a Being Annihilator. And I have an Epic plus Shrink Ray. And my highest level is 53. Then for my armor, I have an Anti-Cube and I have a Sharp Fortitude. I'm not even going to bother to put the substats in. Well, I guess I should. Damn it. Why do you make me do this, game? Actually, why do you make me do this, spreadsheet daddy? I have super critical chance, which is hilarious, because I don't even have super critical unlocked. Okay, well, I will say that the way you enter this night is nice for the modules. This is actually a nice way to enter this data. So I give them hats off for that. It's not nearly as obnoxious as entering the cards is. That's the wrong... We're just going to leave that alone. Okay. I would not subscribe. I would be very sad, Omega. Wait, I thought, Omega, you did effective paths. This module is hilarious. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I thought you did. I don't know why I thought you did, but I did. Well, I'm not letting them tell me what to do either. I am simply using this to understand a different perspective, right? Like, if I disagree with what they say, I'm not going to do what I disagree with. But at the same time, I will listen to, you know, I have an open mind. I'm at least willing to humor it. Honestly, Omega, the biggest reason I'm willing to do this is because I forgot how to play the game. All right? I forgot how to play the game. That's the fundamental bottom line, is I don't know how to play the game anymore. Or at least, that's probably not the best way to put it. But I don't know. I'm worried that I'm overlooking something that should be obvious. And had I looked at like a guide or a spreadsheet like that, I would have found it. That's more or less what I'm concerned about, because how I played the game and how the game is now are like two different things. Because the whole thing is, this is so different. Maybe that's bad. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Well, Omega, I saw your advice. Wait, no, huh? I mean, yes, Nick, that's why we're entering the data into the spreadsheet. Why are you judging me? I'm entering the data and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do to play the game. Don't bully me. All right, now we are. I'm doing the right thing. All right, Nick, you're abandoning us. Everybody say goodbye to Nick abandoning us. Why would you do this to us, Nick? Why would you leave? Why would you leave us, Nick? Good night, Nick, and happy farming. All right, well, I managed to enter in the module stuff. Hey, Clippy, how you doing? Oh, it's 6 a.m. Oh, there's a module tracker to tell me I still need to get a lot of modules. I don't even understand how to read this. All right, we're just gonna stop reading. Okay, well, I think I have completed the module sheet. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Oh, whoops. Now we need to link these to the other master sheet. All right, we can put the cards in the cards master sheet. Oh, is that the thing with Clippy? It's because of Rossman? Okay, so now I have the cards done. I guess I can just close that tab because I have the cards done and I have it linked to the master sheet. And then I have the module sheet and I can link that to the master sheet. And then that, I probably shouldn't close them. I should just drag them to the end. Then we got the module sheet done. So I got 2 spreadsheets done, guys, out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey Casey, how you doing? We are filling out effective paths while the game farms. Because I promised I would do it, and now I regret my promise. Okay, we're doing the Guardian one. Oh, this should be easy. What? Okay, yeah, this should be easy. Okay, hey Lewis, how you doing? So we come in here, Guardian, we hold down the button here on fetch, and 114, 21, and 3. Nice! Wait, what? What? I must be a moron because I'm not understanding it. Like, that statement doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, well, the Guardian spreadsheet, that was super easy to fill out. So that's another one we have completed. Somehow, my completion for cards is saying it's 0% complete. Oh, when I link them, it saves the link. How are you 0% complete? Oh, game hates me. Alright, so Guardians is now done. Hooray, that's 3 sheets done. Player and stuff sheet. That's me, I'm a player. Oh, I have to enter in all my milestone rewards. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Lewis. I'm also so confused about the Clippy thing. I thought everybody hated Clippy. I mean, I never thought Clippy was bad because Clippy was like, oh, I see you're trying to do this. Let me help you. And then you were like, no, Clippy. And then he was like, okay. All right, here's how we do it. Okay. 2000. 16. 1500. All right, it's all going to be 1500. Oh, okay. I guess, see, I was never really that annoyed by Clippy. Like, I mean, it was a thing. I mean, I understand, like, maybe it's because I'm a software engineer. Like, I understand, like, software's hard. Learning how to use software is hard. So, like, trying to help people. I don't know. I never got the Clippy hate. I will, because I do listen to Rossman. I do listen to him. I may not agree with him sometimes, but I do listen. He... Oh, okay. I get it, Brad. I get that. Yeah. That was a long time ago. I feel like the world has changed. Yeah, sounds about right. I have to remember what premium packs Little Tower has. I think it's only pack 1, 1, 2, 5, and... How do I check this? I would like to check the box, please. This is the one thing I don't like about effective paths, is because, to me, it is so confusing where they want you to enter things. Like, they don't, to me, have a universal way. Or maybe I'm dumb. I mean, I could be dumb. I mean, I'm a software engineer. I mean, I'm pretty dumb, but, you know, I should be able to understand this stuff. 13. That's close enough. Oh. Is there a lifetime gems? No. I can't believe Little Tower already has 600 stones. Oh, well now I see. I'm supposed to check it here. Okay. I mean, it's just... maybe it's because I just don't think the way that they think. Because I'm thinking differently. Just in the sense that, like, I would have labeled, like, the... Instead of calling it the master sheet, I would have labeled it, like, the input sheet. To let everybody know this is where you input all the data, right? That's just how I think. And so I'm trying to understand how somebody else thinks when I'm doing this. Why are labs in... Wait, did I just... I did. Shoot, damn it. I mean, they're all slaves to each other. Okay. Hey, Virus, how you doing? I got a place. I got something low on this one. 25th. Oh, 3rd. I didn't know if that was going to change. So I'm trying to decipher these spreadsheets. And I don't know if I did the player sheet right or wrong. Do I just start over? I'm just gonna throw the player sheet away and start over. Wait, I can't just throw it away. I need to relabel it as... Because I don't know if I messed it up. There's actually not a clear thing on how to do this, which this is part of the reason I get frustrated with this. Don't get me wrong, I love what the community has built with these spreadsheets, but to me, standardizing where you input stuff and giving everything a clear label, like if you're supposed to input anything on this table, you put something like input data or something like input blah, blah, blah. I feel like that would be really helpful. Versus what I have now, which is like, I don't understand, am I supposed to input data here or am I not? There's no instructions on this page. Yes, I am supposed to enter this data. It's such, the player ID sheet is very strange. And I can't make heads or tails of it. But you know, that's me. Okay. We're just going to assume that's all I need for the players. Finally, we're into the meat and potato, guys. We're getting into the big sheet of all sheet. You know what sheet that is? You know what the biggest sheet of them all is going to be? No guesses? Well, you don't have to update it daily because you can actually run, like, it'll actually update, like, it gives you enough steps, Lewis, that you don't have, you have to update it when you exhaust the number of steps, right? It's the lab sheet. If you guessed the lab sheet, you win a prize. I am actually going to hate this because so many of the labs are favorited. They gave us more than 5 labs, man. Have you been asleep? Don't look at how bad my labs are, by the way. Like, this is the biggest thing I want is this for labs, because I am struggling the most with labs, I'll tell you that right now. And some of the labs I didn't realize how good they were. Okay, so there we go. Oh. No, we're trying to get a 6th lab slot, Lewis. I wouldn't expect, like, if we ever get it, it's gonna be that, a 6th lab. Okay, I'll say this. This is... Okay. I guess the good news is I haven't done very many labs, so it's easier. Cash bonus. Cash per wave. Get back to that. Coins per wave. I will say this. I thought entering the labs was going to be the worst. It's actually been not the worst so far. One. Haven't done any of that. Getting closer. We're getting closer, guys. It's my auto perk. I sincerely thought this was going to be the worst part. Yeah, we haven't done any of those. Okay. A 6 lab slot, so that we could research 6 labs at the same time. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, I forgot to add this. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. Ooh, the workshop lab. I can't see that from here. We'll come back to the workshop lab, I think. Ultimate weapons. I don't know that I can see this either. We're getting to things that I can't see. Well, you know, I can go ahead and link this. Maybe that should have been the first thing I did, was link everything together? Oh, themes and songs. Maybe I should do this first. You know, I can do the bot sheet really quick because Little Tower doesn't have any bots. Oh, congrats, Lewis. All right, we're going to do the bot sheet really quick. And by really quick, I do mean really quick. All right, so bots is done. Relics. I can't see my relics. I'm gonna have to end my run to see some of these. I don't like that. Alright, because I have relics. Alright, I've officially linked everything together, I think. Okay, workshop's linked, you're linked, themes are linked, I need to link the relics. Sorry, I'm filling in a spreadsheet. Don't bully me, it's hard, okay? Like, I got a spreadsheet I'm trying to do. I will always click it if I notice it. I don't always notice it. Alright. Maybe I should have just done this first. Is like, let's make sure that everything is linked together. Alright, so we have officially linked all the spreadsheets together. I think. I will say this, the fact that they have 8 spreadsheets are not, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 spreadsheets. 12 linked together is insanity to me. Okay, so now we have all 12 linked together. All right, so I have to do, I'm just going to end the run and we're going to do the workshop. Hopefully this doesn't take long. Very sad. Attack speed is 99. What is damage at? 690. Crit chance is maxed. Factor is 115. Yeah, we got range. We don't have rend, we don't have super critical. I guess I should probably unlock super critical at some point, but I don't see it mattering right now. Then let's put these numbers in. So range is maxed at 79. Damage per meter, 120. Multi-shot is 99, 7, 85, 99, 85, 7, 60. All right, so all, wait, no, whoa, bound, no, you're not maxed, you're 40. Okay. Now we come over here to health. And we have thorns, this, lifesteal. We have landmines. And death defy. $880 for health. $880 for... Hey, Pumpkin, how you doing? This game is about having a tower. And with that tower, you're trying to build the tower so the tower's stronger, right? You want to have a strong tower, don't you? Don't you want to be a tough and powerful person in the real world? And so you basically farm coins by playing the game. Then you turn those coins and you invest them in your tower. And then you take your tower and farm more coins. And you do that forever and ever. Amen. So, I don't know what kind of game that is, but it's pretty typical for the, you know, whatchamacallit genre of tower defense. I do not have 75. Oh, okay. I am very optimistic of my landmine damage. It's at 100. So that's kind of the game. And if you really like the game, you can buy a lot of things in the game too. Very important for a mobile game that you have lots of microtransactions. Those are what your players want the most. So don't worry, there's plenty of microtransactions that you can buy. And if you don't want to do microtransactions, you can also, you don't have to spend money to play the game. You can, it's up to you. If you're going to play long term, I would recommend getting at least the ad-free package because I don't know how much you like advertisements, but I don't like seeing it. Again, it's personal preference. Some people like being advertised to. I remember when advertisers used to do their best to make me feel special. And now they don't. We don't have workshop enhancements. We don't have any of those other things, so I think we're done with the workshop sheet. Alright, now we're doing the ultimate weapons. So we have Deathy Wave. Say hi to Deathy Wave. We have Golden Boy. Oh. What? Hey Dave, how you doing? Dave, I'm just having a little fun. I'm just having a little fun, that's all. Let me have my little bit of fun. How do I unlock these? See, once again, I don't know how to enter in data to the system. Okay, I was wrong, guys. Apparently, they are color-coded. But that doesn't make any sense. This is a calculator. Where do I put in... Like, Dave, we can't talk about this game without making jokes about how mobile games are just basically either designed to show you as many advertisements as possible or designed to get you to just buy as many things in the game as you can. Stomach. Like, that's the fundamental, like, there are certainly mobile games that don't do that. But most mobile games, and I'm not like explicitly including the tower in this, but I'm kind of like generally, are just advertising simulators. Like how many I mean, it's no different than like television, right? Television was also like just how many ads can I show you? And television was so bad, they're like, okay, we're gonna regulate how many ads you can show per hour. And other countries have better regulations than we do when it comes to this. Because we in America, I think it's every 30 minutes you get 8 minutes of advertisement. Which means most shows are broken up into roughly 3 segments that are approximately 7.5 minutes long. And by no means am I saying the tower is the worst mobile game out there. I'm just making a joke at the whole thing. It's just a joke about how it works. Like Why am I not understanding how the ultimate weapon thing works? Well, now that I understand the red highlight is things you enter, this makes everything a lot more understandable. I didn't realize that was the code. Like I said, you know, the way people think and the way I think sometimes can be different. But where do I put my ultimate weapons in this? Well, Genesis, the way the law is written, as far as I understand, in the United States, you are allowed for 8 minutes every 30 minutes. I think it might be regulated to 16 minutes an hour. That's what I remember. But again, I could be wrong. I just remember I looked at like the UK and theirs was like 6 every, at least that's what I thought. I could be wrong because I'm doing this by memory. Obviously, I'm not looking at something. I know, Dave, I'm just having a little fun. I'm just having a little fun. Like, if I can't make fun of the game, I don't like it. I mean, you're talking to the guy who has 2 separate towers going, making fun of the game. Like, give me a little break. Just a little break. Just a little break. I guess Does anybody know on this thing where the hell I put in? Like, am I just blind? All right, I'm going to reach out to the Discord. I lost you too. How did I lose you, Genesis? We're being good little data entry people. Well, I learned something extremely important. If you actually try to set this up, Genesis, you only need to fill in stuff on the sheets that are red. I'm going to switch to themes until somebody gets back to me. Oops. We have Sentinel. We have the Fisherman. We have the Marshmallow. For background, we have somehow more backgrounds. We have the Matrix. We have... Oh, these must be in order. Yeah, Sunset River. We're camping at the campgrounds. We have the party and the Pixel Alien War. And then for music, we have nothing. Oh, I can't play the music. I'll get in trouble. I didn't know we had all these different songs. For music, we don't have any of the songs yet. For menu, we have party. Where are the Guardians at? I probably don't have any of the Guardians. Alright, then I have to go through... Wait. Does it not automatically do... Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, well, I don't have any of those, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I have completed the theme sheet. Theme sheet was pretty easy. Alright, let's see. Have they gotten back to me to tell me whether or not I'm a maroon? No, nobody has answered my question. Alright, we will continue working on the other sheets. Relics. Okay, we need to get the relic sheet. Hey, we finally got that. That's nice. That'll help out tremendously. Relics. Okay, so relics. We have... I have no idea how these are ordered. We have, this is gonna suck because they all have stupid names. Copper, silver. We got the Clippion. Oh, that's a lot of... Okay, that's a lot of stuff I'm missing. Oh my, I'm missing a lot of relics. Clip-ons. We got Hook. This sucks. I know I keep saying that, but whatever. I want to say it again. This sucks. I mean, I'm assuming this is in some kind of order. Where the hell's the hook? Alright, here's safe path. Oh, there's hook. Okay, it's not in order. That's the problem. Okay, it's not in order. Okay, one of them's not in the right order. Fisherman's set. So I actually have to look at all these. Okay, fisherman set. Model training, and let's mix. Alright, then we come down to Epic. And I have Code Stream and Good Catch. Good catch. Code stream. Alright, I have those now. Then I don't have anything else, so Relics is now done. Alright, moving on. Oh wait, the last thing I need to do is figure out how to do my ultimate weapons. That's it. I've done all the sheets, guys. I did it. I did it. I guess that wasn't nearly as terrible as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot more terrible than that. I'll probably do that for Big Tower at some point. I still don't know where my ultimate weapons go, so I mean that's kind of screwed up. All right, let's look at the main thing. Do not trust the paths blindly. You can delete this now. What are you talking about? I am trusting this blindly. I don't want to think. All right, we're going to go over to my favorite thing, which is econ. And I'm going to have it calculate out 100 rows. Okay, there we go. So it says I should do standard, improved trade-off perk, standard perk, coins per kill. And basically, oh, wait, I must be missing something because it's not including my ultimate weapons. It's not. So far, Genesis, it told me to do what I'm already doing. So cool. I'm already doing the right thing. I guess I spent an hour and 30 minutes entering in data to find out you're already doing the right thing. I still feel like I'm missing something, and I don't understand what. It's like the ultimate weapon sheet is missing the master sheet inside of it. Which is the most bizarre part of this. I'm gonna make another copy of it. Maybe I screwed something up. Okay. I think the ultimate weapon spreadsheet is screwed up. Which is really problematic because uh-oh. Well, we made it through the tournament. All right, hold on. I'm searching now. Congrats, Lewis. Oh, I finally have somebody who might help me. Thank goodness. I'm a very confused boy. Apparently I have hidden it. I didn't hide it. It was... Alright, well I found it. So the issue was the sheet copied hidden. So now I need to do the ultimate weapon part. Hold on. We have one last sheet to do. Alright. Oh, we got our rewards. Oh, I might be able to actually spend my stones now, since now I know how to spend them. So we have Deathy Wave. We have Golden Tower. We have Black Hole's Hole. And we have Spotlight. Alright, and now for Death Wave, it is probably we haven't touched anything in Death Wave. For Golden Tower, I think I have done 2 levels. Hold on. And for duration, I believe I've done 2 levels. And I haven't done any cooldown. And for Black Hole, I did 2 levels of duration. I did 2 levels of size, because you can never have a big enough hole. And... oh, I did do Spotlight, I think. Okay. Excellent. Now I can see my effective paths, guys. Alright, apparently what I need to research is Black Hole coin bonus all the way up to level 9, which we're doing. Then I need to get 1 rank of Death Wave coin bonus. Wait, did I get a rank of Death Wave coin bonus? I might have and not put it on the sheet correctly. It's working. I thought I did do a Death Wave health. Oh, I got 2 coin bonuses and 1 health. Okay, hold on. I got the 1 health. I forgot how strong Black Hole coin bonus was. I didn't realize it was as strong as it was. Because Omega, by the time By the... Well, what? I'm not going to have enough stones to do that anytime soon if I'm trying to sync them 1-to-1. Because what I'm going to have to do is get black hole 2-to-1. Okay, well that's cool. Yeah, I probably didn't realize how strong black hole coin bonus was, simply because, well, number one, I haven't done it in forever, right? Like, I literally have had it maxed since forever. And the other reason is I wanted to do the spreadsheet to make sure I did it right. Okay, now. Yeah, now it looks, yeah, just keep doing black hole coin bonus. All right, that's what I'm doing. All right, well, that's cool. And that actually pushes trade-off perks up until I have black hole coin bonus 10. And then I can now look at the so you gotta remember, Omega, when I did all this stuff, like, a lot of this stuff, like, I didn't really do a lot of research. Alright, so I still need to get Golden Tower bonus, duration, bonus, duration. I need to get Golden Tower bonus up to level 11, Golden Tower bonus, duration up to 9. Yeah, I know that Deathwave was the first ultimate weapon I got. And Deathwave was super strong because it allowed me to start stacking so much health. And with all the health from Deathwave, it was just, like, huge. It was so huge. Alright, so I now have a plan, and the plan is mostly working on Golden Tower. It's actually not syncing the cooldown yet, and Hey, Shinobis, how you doing? I'm not surprised that it wasn't syncing the cooldown just yet. Because there's a lot of, like, super cheap things you can get that are a big bonus. And when I got the cooldown synced before, I had already, by the time they gave Black Hole a coin bonus, I had already done so much stuff with Golden Tower that my Golden Tower was already pretty developed. It was developed enough to the point where I should just sync them together. So, okay, this is gonna help. It really says I should get some more Golden Tower bonus. That's funny. So it's a research, Lewis. So if you come in here and you click it, it's and you have to research one rank to see it. And it comes in here. Each effective wave hit, increases tower max health by X%, 0.05%, when an enemy is hit by effect waves or death wave. Our death wave is destroyed. Max of 5 times 2.5 base health. So that's been a thing that's always done that. That's why Death Wave was one of the best ultimate weapons, because it lets you stack just a crap load of health. 600 gems! Was I going to do anything with Little Tower? I mean, Big Tower? Little Tower, I'm not going to go spend some stones on, actually. And that's what I mean when I say the game is so confusing for me, even as somebody who's played the game, is because, wow, okay, it wants me to get the bonus up a lot. A lot of the things I unlocked, I already had like a strong Golden Tower. And even though, like, it's just so much has changed. Alright, well that's cool. Let's go open the weapon sheet. Gotta update that. Now that I have everything done, I can just update the sheets as we go. I'm not surprised, Omega, because to actually get Golden Tower 1-to-1 with duration costs so many stones. It costs it has a really high stone cost for the cooldown. It seems cheap for the first couple levels, but the cost, like when you take into account how many stones you have to spend to get there. Because yeah, to get it 1-to-1 with Black Hole, I think getting it 1-to-1 with Black Hole is actually more expensive than getting Black Hole to the point where it's 2-to-1, 2 Black Holes for 1 Golden Tower. Let me double check the spreadsheet. Because I was looking at the costs earlier, because I was confused, like, with the cost. And, like, again, I got everything in such a different way, before. What, the cost tables? I'll post them. It's in the standard loadout. They deleted that song. So if you look at that stone cost calculator, which I just linked, and you come in and you actually like look at dropping Golden Tower cooldown to I'm assuming you want to drop it down to 200 seconds. That is 900 stones. And it's 910 stones total, right? And that sounds good on paper. But you have so much low-hanging fruit, like you can spend 170 stones and basically double the power of Golden Tower to 9.8. And then for duration, I think it wants me to take it to, let me double check, to level 9 duration, which is again 300 stones just to get it to 24 seconds. So when you consider how much those increase it, that's why. And I'm not really surprised by that. And I believe it actually says what I thought I was going to do anyways, which is actually lower Black Hole's cooldown until Black Hole is synced to Black Holes to Golden Tower, because when I looked at that, Black Hole's cooldown is much cheaper, and you need to get it to 150, which is only 230 stones. Because you can get, because right now, with the out of the box, it's a 2-3 sync, if I remember right. So 200 seconds, 400 seconds, 600 seconds. So every other Golden Tower is synced naturally. But it says 15. I think that would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so what it actually recommends, believe it or not, is actually work your Black Hole cooldown all the way to 50 seconds, which is sort of wild. It's kind of wild to me. That's 2,000 stones. But that's after I get everything set up a little bit. And then basically, when you have it, your black hole to 50 seconds, and this might not be right. Yeah, that's how it starts, Shade. Wait, did you draw it? Oh. That's your first draw, jeez. Poison Swamp, I guess? I don't know. That's a goose egg. For some reason, I thought that was your first, perk ultimate weapon pick, and I don't know why I thought that. Like, ugh. All right, let's see what the ultimate weapon picker suggests. Inner Landmine, Poison Swamp, and Smart Missile. Which one? It says Smart Missile. What? It is. It has to be. Yeah, it's up to date as of 24.5. I don't know. What did you choose? I don't know what I would choose. No, it's the calculator's out of date. The calculator for what ultimate weapon do I pick is just wrong. I kind of think ILM, but I wonder about Poison Swamp with the buffs. I don't know. This does seem this build actually does seem weird. If you have, well, you shouldn't stick until you max them out. What 4 ultimate weapons do you have, Lewis? It depends on the 4 ultimate weapons you have. Alright, I don't know if I trust this. Because this, like, the beginning of this path kind of makes sense. Right? Like, get some basic duration and bonus. They're really cheap compared to getting cooldown. But it's saying, don't get... It's saying stuff like get GT duration to level 38 before getting cooldown. Which can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, you got the big 4. You're like my little tower, Lewis. You got the big 4. So yeah, you wouldn't want to do anything. Like, some of this makes sense. But it's saying to get Golden Tower duration to level 38 before touching cooldown. I must not be understanding how the ROI pans out. It could be screwed up because I haven't done a lot of the lab researches or something too. I don't know, we'll see. How long have you been playing Shinobis? Oh, okay, Shinobi. For some reason, I thought you were playing a lot longer. Well, I'll say this. Now that I know how this works, it really wasn't that bad to do the whole spreadsheet, but it did have a bit of a learning curve. I would recommend, Shinobis, if you have the patience for it, is to put in the effective paths worksheets. It is, I would say, if you're going to do it this way. Make a copy of all the spreadsheets. Link all the spreadsheets together first. And then all you have to do is go to each spreadsheet where you have to actually enter in data and look for the ones that are highlighted in red at the bottom. And it's actually not as much work as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be absolutely terrible to do these spreadsheets, not going to lie. It did take me longer than I wanted. I certainly didn't want to spend, it was roughly an hour and a half. And one of my problems was the master spreadsheet accidentally had one of the sheets hidden, you know. I didn't know that. I got that fixed. Oh, Lewis, it gets faster and faster the more you play. Like, it's one of those things, like coin, it's the best way to put it is coins beget coins. So the more coins you have, the more coins you get, and it just becomes exponential. And I learned something very important today. I didn't know how powerful Black Hole Coin Bonus was. Interestingly, my coins per kill is so high, I probably should switch off doing that and switch to golden tower duration and do that instead. So let's do that. Oh, we're almost done. We'll get 32 first. Hey, we almost have black hole coin bonus 3, so now I'll go into my lab sheet. And I'll update that to 3. Oh, nice, Lewis. The lab time, guys. The lab time for me to finish the next 100 labs I need is 343 days. Oh, auto pick ate up a bunch of my coins. No, this is for Little Tower Shinobis. This is for Little Tower, so it's gonna speed up because Little Tower is currently. I currently do have this rushed. I almost make enough cells to kind of speed something else up. You know what? I'm just gonna do this for the sake of it, speeding this up. Oh, you got all the tier passes already, Lewis? That's good. How much is a round of stone packs for you, though? Do you mean all of them? Or just, like, a couple of them? No. Actually, yes. Hold on. Let me see if I can filter this by. 30, 46, 50, 54, 58, 61%, but that includes the tier 21. 51% if you're not counting max tier 21, because I think that's a little unrealistic. Right now, anyways. Okay, if you're at 51, you're at max. I'm disappointed that the 6th tower birthday isn't lab speed. I should be at 51 too. How do you see it? Yeah. I mean, well, 61 will happen when you decide how much of your income do you want to keep disposing of to the tower. The more of your income you dispose of to the tower, the sooner it's going to happen. Oh, okay. Thank you. You know what would be really nice? The ability to access the workshop menu while you're in a run and do upgrades that just take effect on the next run. But as soon as I said that, you know what would happen? We'd have some weird bug where it just wouldn't work, so just forget I said that. I don't want to have another weird bug in this game that I can't explain. Like, I think that would be cool, but also I don't trust the developers to make it work. Wow. Wow, that's really mean of me to say. I guess I'm kind of an asshole. I'm kind of... Wow, look at me up here on my throne just being a dick and throwing shade. Don't judge me too harshly for that, please. Like, I say these things, and then I feel bad, because I'm like, wait, you're a developer too. Do you know how difficult it can be to somehow get the requirements right, and not have a QA department that goes through and tests everything? Or like to have a side effect thing that everybody overlooks. I'm not blaming QA, you know what I mean. Like sometimes things just get missed. I mean, I know who the real QA department is. It's all of us. It always has been all of us. Hey Steve, how you doing? Steve, what tier are you currently farming right now? I know edge cases aren't avoidable, but Shinobi's, my joke was fundamentally that something as simple as like queuing up the upgrades you're gonna buy would somehow not be tested and be broken, and I mean that's kind of a mean thing. Steve, you're not farming. Can you not farm tier 14? Wait, Steve, do you have auto battle or no? Do you have auto battle, and have you tried farming tier 14? Because you should be able to farm tier 14. I'm confused why you're farming tier 12. Also, let me ask you a couple other questions. If you have auto battle, do you have wave acceleration mastery, which you probably should if you're getting that many keys to go to get the damage slider? Tier 16, Lewis. Do you have intro sprint mastery, Steve? So that's why you're farming tier 12. How many keys do you have? I'm kind of surprised that you have... that you're... Because most people try to... Well... Tier 14 farming will be a lot more viable when you have intro sprint mastery and wave acceleration, I'll say that. So you definitely are going to want the damage slider because you're farming tier 12, because you probably, I'm assuming, Steve, you probably do a ton of damage and you absolutely blow stuff up. Oh, Virus, are you still here? So, I know you wanted me to get Golden Tower, but I ended up having to get 5 quantity for Chain Lightning, and I maxed out the Chain Lightning chance. Do you not have super tower, Steve? Because super tower is better than demon and damage. Yeah, I got the quantity today because somebody gifted me 2 stone packs. I mean, 2 of the summer sales. And whoever that was, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. They just gifted it away, and nobody said anything that they gifted it, but I mean, I still appreciate. Oh, okay, you got super tower. Okay. Wait, do you have recovery package? Please tell me you have recovery package mastery, Steve. And enemy balance. You must have those. I mean, Virus, it's becoming more of a... I guess the best way to put it is it's becoming like the cost to invest in Golden Tower is so high, right? That I feel like there's a lot of low-hanging fruit I can pick up before I do it. That's going to help me farm further, and like the further I can farm, it's like the balance, right? If I can farm more waves, sure, I'm not getting more coins from Golden Tower, but the later waves give me more coins. And so it's a dilemma on how do you approach that, you know what I mean? Because you need... And so, like, when I'm looking at the cost for 13... Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna say this, Steve, and you can take this how you will. I would go ahead and just get Recovery Package Mastery before WA and Intro Sprint. Because even if you don't have the economy for it, you still want the pile of shards. You know? That's my opinion. And if you're even considering ass mods, you want a pile of shards because at that point, your economy, it doesn't matter as much. But to get your economy up, you have to do all 3 of them. I would say probably get the recovery package and then WA and Intro Sprint, and then you go to tier 14. I'm honestly, well, you probably can't farm. I'm surprised you can't farm tier 14. Yeah, like recovery package mastery is so good, even if you can't spend even if you don't have the economy to spend the shards, because eventually you're going to have the economy to spend the shards, and it's just going to be a big jump when you do. We gonna get anything good? No, we're not. There went all my gems again. I don't know where they went, guys. I had to gamble. I was hoping I would get G-Comp or something crazy. Oh, congrats, Lewis. Yeah, it's like, I totally understand, Steve, like, because you're going to buy RPC. It's not going to do much for you, and then it's going to delay you from getting WA and IS. But the thing is, that pile of shards is going to be so worth it once you get your economy back on track. I promise. I promise. I triple promise. Yeah, Virus, it was just such a dilemma, because I really want to get Golden Tower 13. Like, I really do. I would love to just have Golden Tower done, right? Like, by Golden Tower done, I mean, like, 75 duration, which is like 68 base or something like that, 13 and 14, and probably a couple more ranks of bonus I probably need, right? I would love, which just saying that, right? We're probably looking at like 9,000 stones, which is obscene. I hope we can all agree that's obscene. But at the same time, I'm looking at Chronofield Plus, and I'm like, man, I bet I could get a lot of mileage out of Chronofield Plus. Oh, nice. Okay, 800 trillion is pretty good. Like 1 quadrillion to 800 trillion, 800 trillion to 1 quadrillion, that's pretty good for where you are. It's only going to get better once you start doing tier 14. Well, once you have wave acceleration and you have intro sprint, it's just going to whoop. Do you have wave skip mastery? Wait, is that true? Nice, spread. What are you talking about? He was on the golf course today. Damn it, Steve, you could have had wave acceleration if only you were it's funny because I thought wave skip was really good. Somebody came in here and they're like, wave skip has the highest ROI, and I really believe them, so I really wanted wave skip. And no, it doesn't have. The wave acceleration is way better. What do you mean? He was at the golf course. He did have this weird, like, no schedule for a couple days. Oh, yeah, I heard about the rumor. Because I saw the rumor on Reddit that, like, something, like, so there was a rumor on Reddit, and I'm like, no. And then so I start Googling Trump, and I don't see anything about it, and I'm like, all right, well, some people are very, I don't know what to say to that, but, you know. Oh, virus. I'm an idiot. I mean, so to be fair, he's an old person and something could have happened. You know, he's an old guy. So virus, I'm such an idiot. I manually added all this stuff together, but if you use the effective paths relic sheet, it has the totals of everything right on the sheet. And 61% is the max. So I didn't miss, I didn't not add correctly, so that's good. Yeah, it was the same. It's just funny, I didn't realize it, but it's right there in front of me. I have to learn how to read, virus, I'm sorry. I actually, so you got tier 18, you got tier 18 4500? I don't have that yet. I mean, you are, but we're all missing it. I mean, I will be just happy when I'll be so happy when Swamp Rend is done. And actually, I'll be happy when the workshop ones are done. Oh, what's your CF plus at, by the way? Wait, how much do I have now? Dude, guys, should I get CF plus? I have enough for it. Should I just bite the bullet and get CFing and finally flush my enemies away? wow. Well, there go my wings. So we might... How expensive is CF10 again? Let me look at the cost chart before I commit to, like, CF10. Are you telling me I should just sit on it then, Virus? For level 4, it's 2,200 stones. For level 6, it's 4,100 stones. For level 10, it's 10,000 stones. So that's a big investment. Do we do it? Do we get CF1? Or I get... Wait, this is CF0. I'm not even going to be able to get CF1. So it's this plus that. Hey Trash, how you doing? Alright, you know what? Screw it. I better not regret this. Oh wow, a pop-up. Can I see the swirl? I can't see the swirl, guys. Wait! They're moving to the side! I finally have the start of the toilet that can flush them. Honestly, that's a decent amount of sideways movement for just... It doesn't look like a toilet bowl yet. Hopefully I'll notice it, you know, closer to maybe like CF3 or something like that. See, because once I get into CF5 territory, that could have been CF13. Once I get to CF8, that could have been Golden Tower 14. But I'm at the point where I feel like I just don't have enough crowd control, so you know, it kind of is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm kind of exhausting for what I need. Well, you guys saw it first. I got the chrono field. Slow. Chrono loop. I'm making... about 300 quadrillion a day, I want to say. Around that. But you know, Virus, you can never have too much economy. I do like the toilet bowl, man. Like, so here's oh, Steve, sorry, I never answered your damage slider question, did I? So first off, damage slider is a really loaded question to answer. I'm sorry, I asked you like a million questions about damage. So I'm going to tell you the truth, Steve, is I got damage slider. Okay, I got it. And when I got damage slider, I ended up not needing it because the health scaled too fast. But what you want to do is you want to have it so when you're, and again, it's going to be kind of some trial and error, Steve. So you're going to need to do your damage slider and kind of see how the damage slider changes over time, right? So you're going to have to do some runs with it at like, basically the goal of the damage slider is to make it so more of your enemies die in your black hole, more of your enemies get hit by your death wave, and to try to limit you killing them too quickly, right? So you want to kind of use the slider and kind of reduce it so you're effectively juggling enemies until they get enough health for you to take the full brunt of your attack. So what I would recommend, since you're still in... Thank you, John, I appreciate it. I'm very happy to have a toilet today. So what I would recommend, why is this so hard to say? What I would recommend is you basically try it. You probably want to try it to like E8 and see how E8 goes. And then, okay, if that's too much, or, you know, because you're going to have to kind of use it, because what you're looking for, Steve, is really, if I use damage slider, does my coins per run go up? And it's a really delicate thing, because so I had it set too high at some point, and so it was set too high, so I wasn't making more coins per run because I was dying, and so I had to turn it down. With tier 12, though, I don't think the scaling is that aggressive. Tier 14, I think I had it at like 8, and you might have more damage than me, so you might have to take it to 9 or 10. And it's very difficult for me to say, at least if there's a formula for how to do it, Steve, let me put it that way. I don't know what the formula is. Because there probably is a formula of basically, you know, what you want it at. But I had it about 8, and it worked 8 for tier 14. I couldn't use it at all on tier 16. But now that, for example, you put the toilet in here, and now you have a little longer time on target. Well, if you have more time on target before the target gets to you, now you might want to use damage slider more. I will say, unless I don't know how to read, Chrono Loop seems like one of the rare ultimate weapons where the more you invest in it, it seems like the ROI goes up and not down. I could be wrong, but at least at a cursory glance, it looks like that. Because it seems like, even though it's expensive, like each point is stronger than the point before it. Oh, it does? Wait, what is... So it does have diminishing returns because of how the stone cost goes up too much? Well, I wanted to believe. Well, I assumed with like, for example, CF13, right? So each upgrade, even though it costs more stones, is a lot stronger than the one before it. I don't know how to I don't know how to interpret it. Negative ROI. I don't know what that phrase means. what I'm assuming is it. Do you mean that the more you invest in it, the stronger the return on investment is? Because that's what I would assume. Like, the more you invest in it, because just the way it is, right? Yeah. I don't know what you mean by negative ROI, though. I don't know what you mean by that. Because I would assume it works like defense percent, right? Every point of defense percent is worth more, right? Like, if you're at 90% defense, that 1% of defense is worth more than if you're going, like, 1% of defense is worth more at 90% defense than 80%, right? Because going from 80 to 81 is not as strong as going from 90 to 90. So that the more you invest in CF Plus, each upgrade becomes stronger than the previous upgrade, because even though you're getting the 5% each time, the 5% each time is a bigger slow compared to what's the speed remaining, right? So, for example, level 2 is 20%. So going from 20% to 25%, even though it's still 5%, is weaker than when it's 8 to 9, where it's 50% to 55%. Because you're basically from reducing their speed from 80% to 75%, that is... Why is this so hard to do the inverted math? Alright, I'll take a look at the channel. I mean, am I close or wrong or what? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. That the change gets more and more, even though it's 5% each time. That even though the stone cost goes up, the difference is so much stronger. Oh, it's in Radiant. Oh. Huh. Hey, not that innocent. How you doing? See, that's what I was wondering if you meant with negative. I've never heard it called negative ROI, which means that the ROI actually increases with each upgrade. I've never heard of that term before. Yeah, I've heard it the other way, where like every investment, even though it's more stones, is stronger than the previous one. Therefore, the ROI in each one actually goes up. It's kind of weird to see the little toilet bowl. Well, the thing with orbs is your orbs, you have these two sets of orbs that rotate against each other anyways. They should just make it so you can reverse the rotation of your landmines. So no matter which way they rotate, one of your sets of orbs is going to shred them. Because inner orbs rotate the opposite of your irregular orbs. So no matter which way they rotate, you always have a set of orbs in opposition. Oh, this is Prieston. He's the guy who discovered infinite waves. I didn't realize this was Prieston. He did the infinite wave strat too. No. So there was a in the older version, V26 of the game, excuse me, Lewis. There was a way where you could start the tournament as EHP, right? You take off all your damage. You start as EHP. Your goal was to juggle the enemies at this point, okay? And your goal was to make sure that the only elites you had were scatters. Okay, the game has a spawn cap. So what would happen is you would hit spawn cap, And at the time there were two separate spawn caps. There's regular enemy spawn cap, and then there was elite spawn cap. Well, if you were juggling scatters, you could hit the elite spawn cap with only scatters, okay? Then, once you were juggling everything, the only thing you had to do was be able to kill the boss. And it's easy to kill the boss if you have a very high level of CF and orbs and plasma cannon, okay? So, if you're juggling a lot of enemies, no new enemies can spawn. So what happens is, even though the attack and damage and health goes up as the waves advance, the enemies are already on your screen. They don't get stronger. Excuse me. And the strategy was effectively juggle really weak enemies, don't let strong enemies spawn, and then you just win. So that's what infinite waves were. And because you aren't killing anything, infinite waves is only worthwhile in the tournament. And then when V27 came out, they changed a bunch of things. So if enemies are on your screen, like, or if after a certain number of waves, enemies get tremendously more mass. The elites all have a different spawn cap. It's no longer a shared spawn cap, so you always get, you have a spawn cap for rage, you have a spawn cap for shatter, you have a spawn cap for vampires, and then on top of that you also got fleets, and fleets come with their own thing too. So all those three things combined were designed to just end infinite waves. But that was what happened with infinite waves. It was basically a juggle the enemy's strategy by going in as EHP. I think Greenie did a video on it if you're really curious to see it in action, but it's not really that exciting. Because again, all you're doing is spawn capping a bunch of weak enemies and not killing them. Like, I literally watched Prieston, he got 22,000 waves in the tournament, and the coins he earned was less than 1 trillion. Okay, thank you, Omega. Well, I guess I'm gonna get CF13 then. That's kind of what I figured, because it's kind of like defense, like I was trying to say. Like, 1% of defense is worth more if you have 90% defense, right? Because going from 90 to 91% defense, you are effectively reducing the damage you take by 10%. Whereas if you go from 80 to 81% defense, you're taking 95% of the damage you used to take. So it goes up by 5%. So that same percentage of defense is worth more and more the closer you get to until you get 100%. Of course, at 100%, you're immune to everything, and then we have a new infinite wave strat. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Basically, you're confirming what I'm saying, that even though the stone costs go up, the power of the slow goes up so much to offset the stone cost. It's actually, you're getting more for your stones. That's interesting. That one of the few things where the costs are actually in our favor. Alright, I'm gonna try being a toilet bowl main then. So I probably should max CF out and then come back to Golden Tower. That's fine. We need the crowd control. It needs to be done eventually. Yeah. Well, we'll find out. I mean, I've built all my main stuff. That's the thing. It's built. Oh, I have to share this Reddit post. This is hilarious. Is this even legal to do? Oh, thank you. I don't have Little Tower pinned right now, so I sometimes miss things. What are you working on, Omega? okay. Oh, you gotta get Poison Swamp. Okay. Hey. Hey, Ilja, how you doing? I mean, don't you have Fetch, Omega? If you have Fetch, you'll get it soon with Fetch. Because you get about 10 a day from Fetch, so... Well, they did try that, John, and not the last update, not the update before that, but 3 updates ago, which would be V25, they did that, and that's how we got keys. The problem is the way keys are implemented. Like, I think the vault is fine, but... What do you mean 29.39? Except they put too much quality of life in the Vault of Harmony, and that's, to me, the real problem. Oh, okay. Oh. I see. I thought it was 3,000 for the last one. It doesn't matter. That's a lot of event stuff. Oh, and you would have gotten like at least 25 or 50 more. Yeah, you won't be able to get 4. Oh darn. I thought you were closer. My bad. No Poison Swamp soon. The biggest thing, John, is that we need to hope the game keeps attracting players. As long as the game keeps attracting players, we'll get more Legends brackets, and everything kind of works itself out. Yeah, it does make a lot more sense to just wait for the next tournament. But guys, I do think I'm going to go. This was actually a super long stream. But hey, we got CF Plus, we got a bunch of things. That's always good. And I need to get to bed, actually. Or at least to get ready for bed, because it's actually super goddamn late. I didn't realize how late it is. I got kind of distracted just watching everything happen. But... hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and once again, as always, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe to support the channel. And if you have any questions, feel free to say something in the comments. Also, don't forget, I do have creator code Zaerdin. If you would like to support me, that's fine. It doesn't cost you anything. You can just plug in the code here. Or if you have 2 towers, you can plug in the code here too. Yeah, everybody went to bed. But thanks again, guys. And I hope you have a great day. Appreciate it, Virus. Really do. And happy farming, everybody. And I'll see you next time. This was a super stream. But I'm going to get going. Good night.